Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel...
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do... Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected.
I thought the Kroganite deal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one. They've seen us.
Mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Welcome to the
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kira, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
That's Jack.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to my stream here this Monday afternoon of Mass Effect 2. Brr. Rushed myself through some stuff. Managed to solve the technical difficulties, and then something new cropped up, and time ran away from me at one point. But long story short, I'm sorry for starting a few minutes late. But I am here now, and I am ready now. Okay, so as you saw in the recap, we just we're on the Purgatory. We saved we freed Jack. I think that's the better version. That's the more correct version on how to put this. We freed Jack. She is running rampage around the ship, and now we need to catch up to her to convince her that we are not enemies to her and all of that. So let's have a look. I did have to quit last time here because of a few reasons. There is something weird with the mouse acceleration. Not exactly sure what that is, but there is definitely something going on there. Where are we? How about doing some shield manipulation here? Mark, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Got that bullet through the slot there, and I do hope that I'm not going to get removed here in the beginning. I am sorry to hear that. Well, basically all I can do is to hope that it will get better. And yeah, yeah. It sucks. He has a little bit of shield left. Yeah, I'm not surprised that that looks painful. Kasumi, that is pretty much the idea. Can we shoot it over? There is somebody in the way there, and she is not wanting to take aim at him. The spread is bad. This is not a good weapon. Let me get the pistol and sniper combo. As long as my squad members can help me strip the shields, I have a pretty good one-shot at them. Oh, that is not what I want to see here. How are you looking? You still have... Okay, we are getting the bloody mech in the back there. Which I do want to get down as fast as possible and first if possible. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're not even showing me the mech shooting. Okay. Let's go through again, and I do hope that every one of your days will be at least a little bit improved from here on out. I would hope that your day is good, but if it is not, that at least it will get better. Okay. Need to wait. That might be good enough. That is good enough. At least on the basic... Oh, bloody hell. That was good enough on at least the basic enemy.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Yeah, and I'm not really getting why this ship is that fragile. I do get that.
I'm on it.
I do get that ships, like modern stuff, is pretty... Are you kidding me?
Light 'em up.
There we go. And that should be one down here. Oh, that's on the annoying side, that one. Yeah, okay, no, but I do understand why it activated so quickly. Lady, can you... No. Thank you, over there.
Now you see me.
Okay, I do need to go back to disruptor ammunition. These shields on the heavy mech just have such a big pool than anything else. Is silly to even attempt. Okay, my two companions are stable there, and I can get rid of the shields. And this is now luckily working pretty well.
Concussive shot ready.
Okay, not a happy outcome for some of the people there. But I don't need to care all that much about... Let's see, is that another fitting overload? Nice. Okay, did we miss anything here in terms of PDAs and recoverables?
To the right.
Okay, I am...
Fire in the hole.
Okay, that was another trooper hiding there. That's a dead guard. That is some monies.
All guards to cell block 1.
Do do do. There we go, and a little bit more cash here, getting to the boss fight.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
No, it is bloody not. Okay. Okay. Mr. Warden is going to be a pain. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm going to double check something. Yeah, okay. It's bloody forced. Should actually be off with dampening being off. But it never feels like mouse acceleration is switched off. Okay. Can you
I'll take care of it.
should have been a hit. Okay, and that is the boss down, and with that, we are getting to... Yeah, no, even that maybe have cracked the inner window, but that can't have...
Cerberus.
Aluminium foil is tougher than this ship. In parts. I have no idea how you get those huge hull breaches and who is doing is putting them up. Did somebody activate a partial self-destruct sequence or something?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Well, we already said we're here to ask for her help, so what does she want?
Team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Okay, level up. How is the rest going? We got Jack. Why they bloody really decided to keep me. I mean, I have a reputation. I have a reputation for not being healthy. Okay, shotgun improvements. That is not really something I need. 30,000 credits. Very nice. So basically, took 15,000 credits from them. On the other hand, we do have the idea that the ship is going to go boom. Oops. Again. I could ramble a lot about that, but with how solid the normal walls already are, there is no way that all of that was Jack, even as she was going through there. Yes, she did break through bulkheads, but those were definitely all internal bulkheads. There was nothing external to there, so we don't need to worry about that especially. And
we follow orders. Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
okay. Let's see. Weapon upgrades. It is indeed only really... So, absolutely. I have the Palladium. That is absolutely getting researched. Welcome, Drej. I hope that you are having a good Monday so far, and welcome in. And I do hope that you can look forward to a good Monday, although it is Monday, so often a decent Monday is already something we can be happy about. I do not mind that. And the trauma module Unity heals your squad to full health. That is also very important, especially on this difficulty. I'm not sure whether that is something I really want to push right now. So you're an hour ahead of me, so that would be about 17 o'clock my time. Well, I do hope that you don't have too much of a busy day or too much of a stressful day ahead of you. Busy is sometimes really enjoyable. Stressful, on the other hand, never really is. And I managed to finish up the mission from last time pretty decently. I got stuck on a certain place for half an hour last time, and I did manage to clear it out first try this time. And we have our Krogan we picked up. I did just finish Jack's recruitment mission, indeed. And he is going to be a huge asset of the team, but first we have to ask some questions.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
It's not a great mission, and I got stuck at one point because I misestimated how much reinforcements they were going to send, so I was running into the reinforcements all the time. It also feels quite... It's a betrayal, but it's like... It feels so random, especially with the reputation that Shepard has built up across the galaxy.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data.
So, yeah, that is...
The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
And the final boss is annoying, but for some reason he didn't reactivate the shield, so
what can you tell me about
that's good. That was good, and that helped a lot.
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Well, then let's open the tank.
I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Well, he is definitely not only technology, he's also a person, even though he is going to be a child in that specific regard, in that he didn't have a childhood.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Well, I am not going to have him sent off anywhere. He is too good of a party member and too fun of a party member to not get out of the tank. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting to him. Unfortunately, the IFF mission will need to wait. I don't want to spoil or anything, but the consequences triggered by it are not something I really want to have before I am ready. So he is going to be coming in very late, unfortunately. And Grunt getting out of his tank, he wants a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Well, why Grunt?
You prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Well, we have very great enemies we do need help fighting.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
And that is, well, very Krogan, one of the reasons they got into the situation they are currently in.
Shepard.
Let's see. He doesn't have much to say about the mission.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
This is actually something really nice, but I am not as high on platinum as I would want to be.
Keep this crap around. Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Let's talk about him.
Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Fair enough. He doesn't feel like talking at the moment. Rex needed some time to warm up as well, but he is going to be a little bit different.
Hey.
She is also going to have upgrades.
You have a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Yeah, I am really happy with the anniversary edition in most regards. There are a few details where I'd prefer if they had done it in a different way, but in general it is working out very well, and that is very appreciative. And they did not overdo the changes. They put up some graphical updates, but did not
I'm still finding out about me.
Needlessly change many things.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
Let's have a look.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
Yes, so the only thing I'm not happy with the Legendary Edition 4 is that in Mass Effect 1 you are losing the second DLC, which, okay, fair enough, it's not all that deep, there's not all that much story, but there is lore going back into the Alliance founding and a few other things, and it was always a nice place to get some practice in. So that is unfortunate, but they do and did do a lot right with the DLC, just packing everything together and shipping it as a single product, which is a lot more helpful than if they had stuck to the piecemeal as they had in the beginning, which made sense then, but for the Legendary Edition, absolutely.
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid.
I am happy they put everything together.
And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
She does sound excited.
Think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
Not interested in being a pirate.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Yeah, what I find fascinating here is how well they wrote the characters. We'll be seeing that more in detail as time goes on. But yeah, there's a lot of character and then followed by development of all these for the characters. But everything remains very much personal and human, which is why I really enjoy Mass Effect 2 the most out of the original trilogy. And we have some mail from the Elusive Man. Shepard, I see you awakened Okir's Krogan, a dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But, again, you are in charge. So, there we have that, and then we have someone here. So, Untitled from Invalid Sender Name. How that got through, I am unsure. Hey, Shepard, Hey Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting out of Purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead, haha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas. So you make sure to send a message, not like I'm sending you now though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Well, for Billy, I have one thing. He should not come attack me. It's not safe. You don't want to be my enemy or Shepard's enemy. It's very, very unhealthy. Okay, or probably, since he does want to talk to us, getting... Probably getting a new mission. For I do think that Jack was the last of the recruitments of the first... Well, no. Should not spoil, and that was almost one.
I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
What is he doing there?
I knew Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
That's not a coincidence.
Just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
So yeah, he is. That's
we'll head straight
awfully convenient.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
That's awfully convenient, and I am not too happy with the fact that he doesn't want to alarm anybody. with everything going on, we'd still be first down and probably out before much can arrive. And Mordin has something, but for once he's just showing us a diagram and is shutting up. Not that I mind that too much, on how talkative Mordin is. It is making for a very fun character, but it is also... it makes a bit of a contrast that he is shutting up here.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Well, that's a ship.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
And we have a first-hand showing on how the paralyzing works. It is also selective, which to a certain degree makes sense. You do want to keep them from resisting, but you do not want to kill them here, so you do not want to paralyze everything, just most muscles.
Assuming control.
It is really cool. It's a humanoid it's humanoid with insect traits, very much pushing the player to this idea of a hive mind. Although it is more complicated than that, but I do like it, and I do like the transformations the drones go through when Harbinger is taking direct control. It is very striking and also very obvious for anybody playing that you suddenly have a new high-value target that you need to take out quickly. So, if anything, they are doing shockwave, warp, ammunition. That with the enemies we are facing, I don't think very many are shielded per se. Let's bring Mordin. Or rather, let's bring these two. I do have an alternate an alternate costume for Jack already. Yeah, that looks much better. They have armor. What I was thinking about, if I do need disruptors to remove shields, because I am my build is very much focused on dealing with barriers, armor, and health rather than shields. So I'll be putting some points into here because I am basically getting it for free. Shockwave pull is also actually quite nice. No, let's do it like this. And then, do we want more reach? Let's recharge or more weapon damage. With the weapons she is using, I do want to have more power use, especially on this mission. Yeah, she's having a shotgun and a handgun here. So we have a big ship. Before we go anywhere, we are going to put our elemental ammunition on. I do know that it's not strictly elemental, but that is the basic idea.
In theory.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms.
Okay, the drones do have barriers, at least many of them. Okay, I hope that one was dead. Okay, there should be another one to get up. Okay, not sure whether that just knocked him over or whether that... Okay, so on the basic drones, a good headshot kills through the barrier. That is good to know. Now you just need to hit those headshots. No, that was the correct code snippet. Come on, there's another one, and we want... Come on, if I fail that, then it's not my fault. There we are. No, that's actually not how I'd like that. I'd much prefer...
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Indeed.
Enemies in front!
Okay, there they are. Bloody hell, reload. Okay, they seem to be... dealing with it here fine. With a shotgun, she would want something like...
Nothing gets in my way.
Like the charge biotic ability.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology.
The problem is for the AI to come back.
So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
Pretty much. This is pretty conclusive proof that at least the Collectors have access to Reaper technology. We already know that these spikes can be found in random places in the galaxy from Mass Effect 1, where there was a mine where they unearthed them and got indoctrinated by the Reapers and then transformed themselves into husks, maybe, probably willingly being indoctrinated
Looks half human.
after their personality was erased. They did so quote-unquote willingly.
Into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The Collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
Living victims, that's not something you want to go through.
What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
Well, I'd say it is worse in a way, but from personal experience, I don't care, or I don't mind that she's thinking that what happened to her is worse.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
That's not wrong, but how they are more advanced, I'd like to say, but I'd like to know, but we're not being shown.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
Okay, let's move on. Oh, there are a few. Come on. You're an assassin. That's a guardian. There would have been the drone. Whoops. Tossed about a little there. That wasn't great repositioning here. I was unaware of the enemy in the complex here, but it worked out, and I could use some ammunition here. Sounds like somewhere we have at least a singular new target. Okay, over here. That one was already softened up a little by the other two. Okay. That silhouette very much being humanoid made it at least resemble a possible enemy. I do think with the stasis it's not going to make a big difference. If you shoot them, at least the game is not going to make the distinction, but Yeah, it's hard to say how they intended for it to function, because the collectors do not need invulnerability. You're not supposed to be doing any fighting in the colony after the first wave of swarm pacification. So there will not be the risk of stray shots. The game just treats them as invulnerable.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
So we now know that they do remain conscious. Okay, that is going to switch my heavy weapon out. Okay, that kept the elemental ammo attribute. Yeah, he was trying to hide. I also like this introduction scene.
I am assuming direct control. We are your genetic destiny.
Okay, let's warp that a little bit. He is a very strong enemy, and I'd like to be rid of him very quickly. Yeah, exactly. And then we have... That's a draw. I didn't... Okay, very nice. Very nice.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
The pistol is not terrible. Okay. Okay. Should have gone all around the corner, and I was wasting a lot of ammunition there. Yeah, you are tough, not because of any natural Prothean toughness. That's all engineered. There we go. Okay, I probably want to go this way rather. Okay. Jack has fainted. can you... not screw around with camera angles when I'm in cover? Yeah, that's what I thought he'd do. Let's get everybody back up.
Viable possibility. Impressive genetic malleability. Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart.
What exactly I'm supposed to feel he never qualifies. So we are having a few more power cells, which I am pretty full of, for I do not enjoy. I do not want to use the heavy weaponry too much, as with so often in RPGs. If you're getting a very strong but very limited resource, and you get warnings about not just using it willy-nilly, then you suddenly do not use it at all.
Company, get out here, now.
What is interesting is that with this class, he pulls his submachine gun rather than his pistol.
What are you doing out here? You leave them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
In a way, but in this case, not really the Alliance's fault.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Why is he here?
What he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Yeah, I do see how he feels like it might have made them a target.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
No, I don't think it's their fault
the
here.
collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
So, but we, with the towers that they have, could use them now.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector's ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
And yeah, he is not going to be any help out there. He doesn't have the protective system from the swarm and all of that, so...
I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Not necessarily wrong, although I do think that will be going to do just fine. We took the Medigel. There's some more money here. 6,000 credits. That's a nice sum. Okay. Let's see. You're a guardian. You're a drone. Shock. We can't shockwave?
Will direct this personally. My attacks will tear you apart.
It's one more drone down. That should have hit Harbinger. Okay, very good that that hadn't reloaded as it should have, or that would have gone as a miss, and with the sniper rifle every miss is quite costly. Let's incinerate that. Come on. Okay, as soon as I lost my shields standing out in the open, I would have needed to move much faster. Luckily, we haven't lost very much here. You're the drone.
Incoming.
That's... Let's throw...
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Okay, she's recharging. And she did go down, unfortunately. Oh, with a shotgun, that is always a vulnerability here. Okay, let me go have a look around. I do want some more ammunition. On the Scion here. Though. Okay, very nice. That's a full reload. Okay, kept my shield up. that big biotic cannon is annoying, but as long as you stay in cover, you only get thrown at without any damage, so you're able to deal with it, but much more easily when it's the only enemy left on the field rather than one of dozens of enemies. I do want to pick up some more ammunition before moving on, but it looks like I've picked up all of it around here.
We can use this.
A research to increase biotic damage. That could actually be really useful. Does this count as it is called biotic, but I am not a biotic myself as an infiltrator. So yeah, that is shield and synthetic damage. That is also something for later on I do want to push up a little bit.
More frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Not wrong. Let me see. What do we have up here? This looks like either computing access or like a server, a Mass Effect server rack, or maybe a power plant. Although it is not underground, so I'll be surprised if this is the power plant they meant back when they were talking about it. And I'm going to just pull this up for a bit more comfortable position. Okay. Let's do a quick hack here. Yes, that is connected. And what I can't save, okay, that's why I can't save. Seriously? I have to find 2 scions. I didn't think that would have been anywhere near me. Okay, hopefully I finish this in more like 10 minutes rather than 20 minutes. Yeah, there are heavies on the field. Are you kidding me? Where the hell did all of those come from? Okay, let's try to do something. Why did they suddenly switch sides? Okay, that's one of those.
That one hit. Need assistance.
Are you... Okay.
No sweat.
Ah, those scions make it impossible to be out of cover. Did the game just crash on me? It looks very much like it. Okay. We just unfortunately crashed out of the game. Give me a minute or two to bring the game back. That is one of the issues I have a little bit. Not sure exactly what the cause is, but currently loading times are massive, even though it is running on an SSD. It needs quite a while to load up, although that was quick. Happy to see it that quick, and let me get out of the screen, please. Okay.
Right there. No sweat.
Let's try this again. Can you let me out? Scions are annoying. I'm happy that I'm really happy that they're not coming back.
To cover. Taking cover. Right.
But here the combination of two of them together with the fact that even a headshot is insufficient to take the husks down in a single shot. Okay, that is very good. Only having a single Scion left early is nice, but why can't I? Yeah, no.
Grabbing cover. Understood.
Do you need to get one of the Scions down quickly?
Enemies in front.
That's unfortunate that that didn't go through there. That is a Scion. Okay. Down. Okay. That is a big target. Let me... I get that the idea is to make melee dangerous with the husks. Now that the Scions are down though, it should just be a cleanup.
There's the transmitter.
I know that there is the transmitter, but before we do anything, I need more ammunition. Yeah, that should be full. And that should also be an autosave, so... Even though I'm not sure if he wanted to save when I pushed the quick save, I hope that he at least manually saved.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
We need help with the towers.
Can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play Piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Hold them off. Got it.
Stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Can you? It's really...
Your form is fragile.
Okay, I'm going to need to take Unity here.
You cannot resist.
My shields are down.
Come on. And I'm getting kicked down again. What is most frustrating here is that it is unclear what killed you. There's a lot of stuff coming in, and all of that is fine.
Trouble incoming.
Let's...
My attacks will tear you apart. They are vermin.
Get him off me!
You cannot resist.
And it...
This hurts you. I know you feel this.
I don't like it. It feels like preparing cannon fodder.
If I must tell you apart, Shepard.
I don't... Sheesh.
You cannot resist.
But even in this defensive scenario, there is not a good way of staying still. That's Harbinger once. That was... Drones are fortunately single shot kills. But even a Guardian health on barrier is still a double shot. I can't wait to get a more powerful sniper rifle.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Let me fetch additional ammunition.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Guess we got their attention.
Oh, you kidding me?
We fight as one.
That is usually what happens with a hive mind. Why they did not immediately pull every drone over to when they had resistance here, I am unsure of. Okay, we need a bit more ammunition, but I do think we have a few seconds of breathing room.
Gotta be more soon.
Okay, yeah, there is more soon. And hello, you teleported me.
Don't know what that is, but keep back. My attack didn't work.
At 100%, I have control.
Not that one.
Okay, luckily for now, it's only the Praetorian. Okay. Let's get a bit more ammunition. This is going to be a long, long battle. Luckily, I'm not sure if I should say luckily, seems to be very interested in me. Are you kidding me? Seems like it's immediately replenishing. Ouch, 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 ouch. I do need... Keep at it. It can only be a matter of tens of minutes before I manage to shoot this Praetorian down. Don't teleport me. Okay, that was an interruption. Ammunition, there is some. Okay. He has recharged his barrier. But we finally managed to do some good damage. Why are you acting like I want to get up high here?
Please protect the defense tower from underground forces.
Okay. Tough, but less annoying than the Scions if you keep on the move. And we have finally dealt enough damage to the vessel. The explosive ablative reaction on the ship's surface, or yeah, asteroid hull is to be expected if you shoot with a laser. That's how a lot of that is going to be working in the vacuum of space. And what are we supposed to do as foot soldiers against that ship?
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I have a fitting quote from this from Halo though. The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings. Although I do command a ship, but going back and all of that, they're gone. Can't fly up and get them.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Nobody could have done more, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Well, not too much time has passed. I was not conscious.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
I do want to go more Paragon, but ugh, I don't like this one. Let's go neutral.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was here for Cerberus. You were just a rumor. I wanted to believe you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Nope.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
Yeah, I'm not going... How would you react if a very, very good friend you fought through hell, basically, suddenly stands in front of you after you thought him dead for 2 years working with an organization both of you opposed and were very opposed to, and are you not going to be emotional, at least in the beginning? No good choices really here to what I would be saying.
2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
So long, Caden.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Understandable. but we got through decently fine. Level up, very nice. A good summary, some salvage teams. The new heavy weapon, I think I will be keeping that. That might be very useful depending on the mission. That definitely is useful. I must have missed some credits on the colony there.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
And there is another issue here. Although that would not be quite so different. That wouldn't be very different from a proper military command, where a lot of things are on a need-to-know basis, and the fact that the colony was set up to lure the enemy in was not on a need-to-know basis for me. I can accept that. Let's see what I get when I get to the choices.
We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Yeah, from everything, I'm not surprised, especially since they got a tip and Kaidan was sent out.
The Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
I don't want any more colonies to get hit, but as plans go, that was a solid one, and yes, indeed, we put an entire colony at risk, but generally the ends don't justify the means. But if you so the Illusive Man's logic here is completely right. They are abducting human colonies. They would have hit another colony at one point, and knowing which one gives you a chance to intercept, get more information, and in this case save about half the colony. And that would have been impossible if you had to wait for just something to go dark without having a very strong suspicion that that is going to be the next target. It could be anything, a communications issue on the colony side, something, pirates, a solar flare, whatever. There's a lot of ways to interrupt communications, and the response time, investigating, making sure, because you cannot afford to send your one resource you have against that in when you're unsure about exactly if you're going to find anything. It is going to be a lot more of a risk. Your response time is going to be delayed, and focusing the risk onto a single point where you can act quickly is, while for the people of the colony, definitely not something they would have hoped or wished it for. In the big picture, it was the right decision, even though the people personally involved rightfully have beef against that tactic being used. And I do not want to get any more colonies hit, and it does sting if you're on the side that was not informed what is exactly going on, and then you find out that this colony was basically bait.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Lots of
None
limits.
your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
We have a good team, and I'm able to do that properly. Don't you worry your head about.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
We can do this.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
I know what you mean, and I don't think it is suspicion as much. I think it is more worry and the realization that not coming back is not only a possibility, like, for any military engagement, there's a possibility of dying and so on, but that this is something really suicidal is not something that is easily digestible, and that over time, in the beginning, you very much feel like invincible, all fine, and there is not going to be anything there, and then it hits home that no, you're going to do this, and this is the strength of the enemy.
Shepard, how can I help?
I interpret it like that. The model and the visuals on the model might suggest something different to different people, though.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What did you do?
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Okay, a few points there. It's not exactly. Yeah, no, okay. I can let's disease slide, and there are a lot of aspects of the genophage I have not been able to touch on too much on Mass Effect 1, but it is coming up here, and I have thoughts about it. So how did it happen? Probably naturally.
Did Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Slowly but surely.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Well, so, let's take some lore. The genophage is a fertility adjustment that it in that many more. So the Krogans have naturally a very high birth rate, despite them being able to live for over a millennia, stemming from the fact that Tuchanka itself is very, very dangerous as a natural environment, and that the Krogan, once they didn't have an external enemy left, turned on themselves by instinct. Fighting and combat and all of that is a necessary part of it, and thus they turned against themselves. The genophage, the idea was to, with the medical advances they have made, the birth rate is a lot higher than it needs to be, so high that if allowed to develop naturally, it's going to result in a population explosion, and they're going to hoover up anything, because restraint is not something their species knows, and since they're so fight heavy, especially between themselves, there is going to be a lot of then fighting happening in a fractured Krogan society. And the birth rate is basically adjusted such that it accounts for the medical advancements, the larger survival rate of Krogan, and slows it to the point to a pre-industrial point for the Krogan population, where their population was more or less stable. Maybe a bit higher here, but it's different than the extremes being presented here. In a way, yes, it is a very big thing to do to a species. It did change a lot of aspects of their culture because of that sudden impact that you can't be sure that your offspring will be fertile and all of that. It's not an easy thing to take an easy stance on, but with what was going on at the time, I do not think that the galaxy did have much of a choice, even though that resulted in a collapse of traditional Krogan culture. But the Krogan are a very complicated species.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
And Mordin is probably right.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did you distribute the modified?
We already went through that.
Had to fight free.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
Okay. I'm not that big of an expert in genetics, but this sounds wrong, because genes do not care about the code around it, or not as much as there is some impact on where exactly it is, but in general genes do not care as much about the outside, so moving it up and down the line ought not to do all that much. It is a lot easier to remove the genetic promoters and all of that, but I don't want to go too deep. My knowledge is also limited, and they fixed it. The exact technical explanation is something that, in my opinion, they should not have attempted.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
And I did take the particular choice here first because I'm doing a Paragon run through, but also because from the perspective of Shepard and looking at a big population reduction, it would be genocide for humans, for example. But it is less... It is less clear than the game wants to make it out.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Something on your mind?
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
But he wants to check it
I
out.
think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Let's ask him about the relationship and the Cerberus connection. The ship...
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Let's go take a look.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Okay, let's see how Joker's doing in the front of the ship. Then we'll be going feed my fish and go up to
Any news on your brother? He's gone. They're all gone.
yeah, feed the fish, read my mail.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Kaidan, Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Well, we're still friends, if barely.
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
How are things?
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I don't think that EDI currently has...
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Nope, nothing new. Which, at the moment, also does make sense, so... But we did get around here.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll be talking to Kelly afterwards, but I do not want to forget to feed the fish. They cost me a few hundred credits. I might have been able to use for something else had I not
Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Let's ask some questions. Why solo
I have
mission?
a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Seriously, though, 3-man team is not going to be more or less drawing attention than us, but it is going to be a solo mission. Fair enough.
What's Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Fair enough.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
How about that Reaper
I
invasion?
thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Hopefully I'll be taken seriously then.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Well, let's see. I hope the mission goes straight, but as so often, there is reason to doubt. I mean, we're talking about Shepard here. How many of the missions are just as straightforward as the briefing expects them to be?
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Araton. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Okay, I did feed the fishies. Let's have a look at our messages. Can you help? From Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never get worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. By Robin Reeve. Understandable. That is a big shock if you thought you were safe and then suddenly half the colony is gone. And I do believe children are being the worst. It's bad if you suddenly have an empty chair because something happened in school. Or if you have an empty chair in school because something happened. It needn't have happened in school. So from Cerberus Information Processing, we're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt given the Broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. But unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus Intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. And that is something we're going to do later. It doesn't, at least for me, make sense for us to be initiating this right now. At least that's what it feels like to me. Come on. Still don't have anything at life support. Zaid is fine. Let us...
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes, if I had choice.
Let us talk with... Chuck was here, and we got her brandy. Last or even the previous stream, but... So it's been a while, but we finally are ready to give it to her.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Yeah, that is a seriously understandable reaction.
Back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
That seems to be the case, and I think one of the points is that she didn't have anybody to really share that original bottle with. So I am happy to share it with, or Shepard is happy here to do that. Let's ask a few questions.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
What am I going to toast to? I think... all of them make sense, and that is... And those are the best choices, if they all make sense. And I think there are two people... Oh, let's do the Alliance.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
Okay. That got me some research data. Nice.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based
Poker
on a
face.
sorry recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Okay. Let's talk to Garrus a bit.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Then enjoy your calibrations,
I'll be here
Garrus.
if you need me.
I don't think Miranda has anything to say.
Shepard, I find myself in the
Oh, she
unpleasant
does.
position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
Can't imagine he was happy.
Your father take that.
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Not anymore.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Okay.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
Well, we can help.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. That is everybody here. I don't think that Jack still has gotten anything yet. And I don't think I do want to wait until later.
Take into the main guns. Has almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
I'm pretty sure you'd need capacitors for something like that. Let's have a look. Do you have anything to say?
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Maybe
I
later.
know Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Yeah, I think bitter is correct, but the cult sounds interesting.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
Which means that they probably haven't survived.
What do you think?
Bingo.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson, done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Theft of a military craft.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
So she did crash a parade.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck them.
So, Turian space station got destroyed by the Turians, apparently, to remove the outlaws.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Ooh.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
No wonder she likes that little story of vandalism. And yeah, she's very regretless.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Well... let's go to the opposite end. The blank slate.
Shepard.
Do you have time to talk?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited.
Good morning, Tara. Welcome in. I hope you're looking forward to a good Monday.
On engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Yeah, the tank did imprint more meaning to the other Krogan we found back on the planet, who wouldn't want to come with us because he wasn't perfect. What else does he know about humans?
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
He has a very Krogan and particular sense of humor.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak. Pitiful.
And yet you became stronger.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
That is not a bad idea for Grunt here, whom we released out of his tank before the last mission, and I did go up to feed the fish today, or after this mission already.
What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Kaidan Alenko was there. How did that go?
It went well.
It was good to see you.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
But there is nothing special here.
Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be
okay.
If you need anything.
So this is Horizon. We're not supposed to be leaving this particular system. I hope you were able to get a good night's sleep. And that you are having a good morning. Did sleep for a good time, so I hope that it was restful and not only long. at least for me, length is about as important as quality of sleep is. Okay, get some more iridium. I do have plenty of that, but I will need more. Well, I need more palladium and I do need more platinum. So I do hope that your day then at least will also go decently, and if you did sleep decently and you slept hopefully long enough, that means that you are feeling well rested at the moment. Okay. There's really not much more platinum on here. Let's get this palladium peak here. Which I don't think is anything surprising, and I hope what I read from that, I hope that you'll be able to do the same. I do know it's not always easy, but yeah. Okay, and we did get a ton of resources off this planet, even if it was less than I was hoping for. That is absolutely fine. I hope you're going to be enjoying your breakfast. I'll be doing some more scanning here. I've really used up a big amount of platinum. So the local cluster, Shadow Sea is complete. There is the infected production line for the mechs that got that we found about last time. Yeah, it's going to be a big issue, and it's going to always feel hard, and after a time you might find that you don't want to go to bed because you're not going to be sleeping well anyway, and it's not a great position to be in, but I hope that it is not going to be lasting for very long, and that soon enough you'll be able to have restful sleep again. I really, really do hope that. Okay. That's a lot of palladium that I don't need. It's not bad to have, but I do want more of the platinum hidden here. I see. That is then combining, and I'm sorry. I wish there would be. I really wish there would be an easy way to solve these problems, but there isn't. I wish it were otherwise, though. You're enjoying some sesame chicken, but you do want to add something more. I understand what you mean. I do. I'm not sure if there is not going to be something that maybe that is something personal, but I do hope at least that medical science is going to find a way to help you with those issues of not being able to sleep well. I know it's a very complicated thing, but yeah. But I also know that sleeping aids are not really valuable either, so nothing that could help with. Okay, if we take the peak here, that platinum peak on the other side should still remain exactly. Let's see where we can find the big one. That's probably here. Thank you for reminding me of that, but I do not want to do that upgrade. I'll be picking up some more platinum from this peak here, and we're dropping down to moderate. So we got the main resource deposits from here. That is... I do enjoy them from time to time as well. Although I do have a source that is, even though they're not frozen meals, they're ready to eat. All you need to do is heat them up, and they are very short. They don't remain fresh for very long, so you only have like about 3 days, I think, in order to be able to enjoy them. But the big advantage for me, at least, is that they are a lot less heavy on the salts. And yeah, but salt as a old-time preservative used to be in a lot of things, so yeah. But if you do eat very saltily, I think the biggest issue is to make sure that you are able to hydrate enough, and then that is not going to be that much of an issue. I think I'm going to be taking this palladium, and even though there is still more good deposits here. Oh, we still have a mixed iridium platinum deposit. Well, sodium as a whole, yeah. Well, I do think there is a lot of tradition for that, not only in the US, but also not only in Britain and the US, but in Europe as well. It's weird, but a lot of the more traditional foods I eat are naturally higher in sodium than others. The main issue being that if you have something that is prepared in a traditional way, you add a lot of salt. So I'm not sure exactly what the English name for it would be, but it's a form of sour cabbage. You add quite a lot of salt to it before you let it ferment, because you want the fermentation process, but you don't want it to spoil, so it is quite salty from that regard. And Sauerkraut in German, yes. Is that the English name as well? Bloody hell. Of course. Okay. I don't know if. Okay, I don't. Okay, my brain is refusing to try and pronounce it in an English way because it sounds so weird in my head. Well, yes, but it's not exactly pronounced the same. It may be close, but yeah, I don't think it's exactly the same. Sauerkraut, yeah. Although that probably had a lot more. That also is probably not exactly correct. Yeah, but it's also a food very high on sodium. So while it is important to put some attention to what you're eating, I don't think like you do need some amount of sodium, and it's not quite like kimchi. Kimchi is a lot more spicy, but the idea is the same. But the process is also not exactly the same. The biggest pronunciation sound is the first part, so more like sauerkraut. Sounds wrong to me, but okay. It sounds very wrong to me, but again, there is the fact that I know the word from German, so yeah. I do want some more overload here, and let's see how we are doing Grunt. I haven't brought him onto a mission before. I think the best I can do is push this up completely. I think I'm going to keep the weapon damage but the health generation as high as possible, and then I'll be putting this up like this. What weapons do you have? I didn't give you your Krogan specific one, and I think the Matok is the one I want here. Let's land on Ilium, then we're going to be ignoring everything, and we're going to do some shopping before we take a proper look around the place. But first we are being greeted.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Why do I get the free pass?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
In a way, this works.
Thank you.
Sometimes, though, you need to find out.
Welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Sometimes it's very hard to identify whether something is broken or not.
Records indicated Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
And that might have introduced some graphical glitches there. I hope it wasn't too bad. Something popped up and it threw me basically out of focus, or it threw the game out of focus.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
I'll be coming to talk to you later on. Also you.
I'm looking for the best
can I get a discount?
You look like someone who needs high quality equipment. Feel free to look around.
My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Can we get a discount?
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
I'll have a look around.
Let's take a look. Okay, this is quite expensive stuff. Headshot damage, weapon damage, shields by a few %. Okay, this is not something I really require. This is interesting enough. I'll be bringing... It's this melee damage where I don't know exactly whether that is the most helpful. This is less so. More the helmet at the moment that is really interesting me.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Okay, that is also going to lead to some... We are going to have some issues here. We have a contact here, but we do not have her with me. And I just heard a voice of somebody who is reasonably going to annoy me.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance.
Have a good rest of your Monday, Drej, and I'll be seeing you later.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Have a good rest of your day. We have some people to talk here, but I am looking for the shops. Okay.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing
Yeah.
firewalls.
I know that it's not necessarily that it's not necessarily easy to have a good day, but I am wishing them anyway, and then I start thinking, and then I start overthinking, and then I...
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Well, at least he's not trying to beat somebody over the head in order to get your attention.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Let's talk a little bit.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Why did you put it on hold?
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That is an issue.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
And you should make a decision.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Well...
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Well, we helped her make up her mind. Didn't even really need to do much. Get some more toys for the ship here. Let me see if I can...
Over there, and don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Okay, we're probably not going to get a discount here. To a degree, they very, very much are. And I do... Of course, it has absolutely something to do with the genophage, all the issues they have around that.
Relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't.
But
Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to...
yeah, and again, I don't think that is something unreasonable, because
No, I haven't had any luck yet.
if you have lost as much as the Krogan have, and there are basically no Krogan that have not needed to deal with losing things or people, and you are going to get attached to anything that you can have, and that is paying attention to you. Especially the younger ones. I think the older ones, like Rex, are too jaded to really go that way, but I think in general it's a good direction for the Krogans. Yeah, I do know what you mean, but make sure it's not an older one. I think they don't take as kindly to that. Again, I think those Krogan are too jaded to be appreciative of it, even though they would, deep down, they would want it.
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How are they?
How is Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Are the people in danger?
Is Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Well, can I help?
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities. and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Let me have a look.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
What health problems?
What problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Let's help them.
The survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Let's talk to her.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's the
Why are
point?
you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Well, especially for Nasari, she seems to be pretty angry.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Salarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every...
Yeah, they are very much big old puppies.
The new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Grunt is also quite a puppy, even though he tries not to show it too much. Although, if you try to pet him, I think he'd be rather confused than angry. So, if he holds still, you probably can give him a quick pat.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
He might go aggressive, though, because he's going to interpret it as an attack first. Indeed.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
So, another person hurt. I do like that she's not just that out of the blue. There is a history there. There are issues there which, yeah, unresolved pain. We can help her through a little bit.
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Okay. 500 credits is a very reasonable fee here. I was hoping for some more...
Yeah, I had to deal with Arinia, though.
some more equipment, but it's fine.
Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zeus' hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
There are a lot of people crushing on Shepard
For
here.
example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm.
Yeah, this is not a most comfortable place. But it is very good for unscrupulous business.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
I do remember, and it was my pleasure.
What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
She did promise us a beer.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Well...
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Well, not only does it have more paperwork, it also I need to excuse myself very quickly. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you the good stuff? Why, we can try.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Special items.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Show me.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Parasini has already claimed that table as hers. But I don't mind to go back and talk a little with her.
To be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Yeah, she does love her job.
Must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
And I just saw we are having ads coming in, as always, on the top of the hour. And I do want to thank everybody for your patience with and during the ads. It is very much appreciated, and thank you very much. She does enjoy the undercover work, doesn't she?
Going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
As I said.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Oh, that's why she's so good. What is she planning to do?
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
And it was good to see her.
Pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
It would have been less weird if I hadn't been wearing this particular helmet.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Yep.
I'll talk to you later.
Nothing much more here. There are so many weird things about the architecture here in general, instead of this being, you know, separate with a door. This is just... This is a desk in front of a room. You'd never see similar things here. And actually quite reasonably so in my idea.
I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
That wasn't weird either with the... I think I need another helmet here.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
She has sources.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
I'd be happy to have her aboard.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
Do you need help?
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Yeah, some of these are not exactly
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
reactions I do enjoy very much. So yeah, we're moving on.
Data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Does she know about these two? Yeah, probably. But I also do know where to go, so that is not exactly information I do need. Now that I accepted that, let's see if we can find those.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
I am Commander Shepard.
I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I'm listening.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
She's not being controlled, that is for sure.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
I do understand the message. If you understand the Rachni a little, it's not that surprising.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Hello, Faceless. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday so far, and that you are looking forward to more of a good rest of your Monday.
One of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Well, it is late for you, so that is absolutely not a problem. Thank you for stopping by, and I do hope that you'll be able to have good sleep. The sentence doesn't quite make sense. I hope that you're able to find and sleep well, and bloody hell. Yeah. And that's more important than me, so don't worry about that, and go to bed, have a good night, and see you around. Okay, that's Galactic News. Oh, okay, so she did go back in.
Somebody who respects you. Somebody who's... You're really holding out on it? You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you?
I am happy that you enjoyed your breakfast.
We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that.
Yeah, Sesame Chicken sounds like something where soy sauce is going to be very tasty with. I did not shove a gun into his face. I did not do any of that, but okay.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
He's not acting.
I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
My oh my. What about... Let's ask him about security.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Something is not what he's doing right now. Especially since he does seem to have some memory issues.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk. But you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did.
Fair enough.
We had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
I like the... Sorry, I forget her name. We'll be finding that out again recently. I like that head shake. Conrad is too dense to get what was going on there. Yeah, he is pretty dense in some moments.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Yeah.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Let me handle
This
this.
undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
Matriarch?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Let's ask her a few questions.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What was coming?
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Oh, making new mass relays is a good idea. Even one that's one that the Protheans had, and they did succeed, although I don't think that that research is left over to be discovered. Yeah, I'm preparing for wars. fair enough. A single Asari lifetime is not short. But then again, she is not completely wrong there.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Well, that is fighting, disrupting supply lines. Yeah. Killing important people in the chain of command, disrupting the relay of orders. That's all very important work.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Yeah, that would put a dent on things.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Yeah, I do think that there is something going on, even though how, I don't know, and I'm not going to speculate about it because it is not going to be helpful.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. You find
Oh, I already asked her that. Sorry.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
And then?
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Well, she definitely picked up some of her dad's vocabulary. But it also shows that Asari-Krogan relationships can be stable for a century at least. Maybe more, we don't know exactly how much earlier her parents met.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
That is good to know. Now, let's have a look if we can't... get some of those points of interest hacked for Liara, and we're going to want to talk with the quote-unquote undercover cop. That's Galactic News. That is not a hacking spot.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest.
There is one at least. Finally found one. There is the next one. And that is the first one hacked. No. That is the wrong direction. I need to find the hot spot here.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
There we go.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card.
Here we have another of those terminals.
A sorry skin color in the Doppler.
Oops, that was bad. Did not pay enough attention on where I was, which cell I was accessing there.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding? I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally.
There is another one, and they're talking about some kind of drug that is not very healthy, and I do not agree that you ought to know your limits, especially if it is, well, it is going to be addicting. Anything else would be a surprise.
Shepard,
this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you...
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
Okay.
I'm kind of sad for her.
Let's talk to the representative here, or the merchant here.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Yeah, you're not a good liar.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
The entire group just... Oh. And I could have saved some money here.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then you're getting... And they're getting into arguments there about stuff, and while it's hard to say how much, especially from a position where we do not have all that much information about how that exactly works out, because even in universe there seems to be not maybe unreasonably a stigma around understanding that process exactly.
Thank you for getting me that system data.
But a child growing up with parents will have ideas and stuff taking over, absorbing that from their parents. And as such, if you do have, in this case, a Batarian father who is very open to the idea of legalizing drugs, legalizing slavery and all of that, then you're going to feel different about that because your experience as a child exposed to those ideas is going to be different. So yeah, but insulting people is never going to be really helpful to convince them
I've got a lot on my plate.
of your position.
The Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and no one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Is he after you?
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
What happened?
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let's ask her to come with me.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Well, she currently can't do it on the Normandy.
Anything else I can do?
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How is Liara?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
What do you need?
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you know anything else?
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll do it.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay, so some more hacking. And then I'm thinking of recruiting our next crew member. I'm not exactly sure whom yet. But bloody hell. Okay. That would have been annoying if that streak of dead cells had continued for longer. Okay, luckily these data points seem to be... Oh, bloody hell. I was hoping to get that one, but I was too slow. That is data point 4. Before we do a data analysis over it, I do want to...
Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yeah, that is also something I do critique, or I do not like about some aspects of the modern high-frequency trading stuff that that you're doing profits on. Some people call it casino, call it like it's similar to a casino, and I do... It's hard, I do agree to it with a point, but especially the derivatives need to be started to be heavily regulated. They allow people... The issue is that... No, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to run. The issue is that if you're making profit, somebody has to pay that, and if you do not have a... something behind there that is actually worth something, you're going to be getting the money from other people, and that usually means that people who do not even realize that stuff of that is going on are need to bear the brunt of that. It's become part of it, but doesn't mean I necessarily have to like it. I prefer...
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding.
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled. I was told that you had agreed to sell.
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
In general, I don't mind it. I don't mind the investment stuff in if it is working normally. That is actually something really important, but the derivatives are an issue in my opinion. Mainly because they do not present a proper value increase as such. If a company becomes more valuable and then an investor is able to make money because of that, that is fair. You took a risk and it paid off for you. But if you are speculating on futures, on betting that something goes up or down as the market, that doesn't have a real counter value attached to it, and that is what I object to. Let's go through the data we collected for Liara here. Trader tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. The Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Salarian contact. Turian contact working well with the trader. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the trader through other methods. Vorcha trader has requested no further contacts with the Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. And there is a big thing. All of the rest of the targets are male, and the observer is female.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
He's not a fan of intrigue and complicated schemes. But then again, fair enough, he is our pet Krogan.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
And it was indeed he is. And luckily he is our big puppy. Let's build him up a little bit more, but also send him home.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Okay, I just had a thought. The fan from Oblivion is more annoying than Conrad. Due to many reasons, but that fan, no.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Well, that was not why I'm here.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
She is not unhappy with us. I do want to do some recruiting before we get to the loyalty missions. He might never want to admit it, but I'm sure he likes it.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe too.
I'm not so sure.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the
Because he can absolutely, well, if you prove yourself to him, he can absolutely be a big softy, but if not, yeah.
Friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
Yeah, the Asari do have some societal issues as well. They might want to work through before. Although Arinia, she does have personal reasons to take it outside, but yeah.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Oh, bloody hell, okay. That is something I forgot. I do need to...
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
And then we have arguments. Do need to ask Liara about where I can find the two people I've come here for. Rip them apart? Well, currently maybe. Later on... Well, I'm not going to go into detail, but later on, very probably not anymore. Although he might growl at you.
It's good to see you again.
Or he's probably going to growl at you.
Had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nyxeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
How was the fight?
Did you have any trouble with Nyxeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
Yeah, that much was clear.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
She is very angry.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why keep this a
Why
secret?
didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the collectors.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, let's ask her about Samara. She's the first one I do want to now go recruit.
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
She's being tracked?
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Let's ask about Thane, and then that is going to be fine.
He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
She is a very good information broker.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I think Liara is as good as she can be without giving her the rest of the information that Cerberus has now dug up. And we got a few more credits.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Yeah, that sounds very much like her. Yes, I did romance her in the first part, and I do plan on bringing that through.
Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous. They should be prohibited from.
Although she has changed quite a bit from how she was in the first game. She became a lot more hardened, a lot. She's not the bumbling archaeologist she was in the first game.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
But then again, going through what she did would either crack you or do that to you. And I think it did a little bit of both to Liara. And no, as far as I know, Samara has not yet killed anybody.
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
So, despite the openness of the Asari in general, there are some that are still very withdrawn, and there are still parts of Asari space which is very much dominated then by Asari.
But they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Who governs them?
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Fair enough. Although we know about plenty of paladins who broke oaths. There's not the Oathbreaker path in modern D&D, and the Blackguard from older ones is not there, because just like that.
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Where did she go?
You can hail
Oh, the commercial spaceport. Let's hail the cab and let's go over. Yeah, Eclipse is very biotic and tech heavy. I already alluded to it, even if I didn't say it outright. The Asari Justicars are very much the paladin archetype. adjusted as much as it could be for the universe here, but it does make for very interesting characters. That is what I am thinking about. That is what I'm thinking about. Since we are having biotics, Miranda is very good against both of them, even though my ammunition specialization helps with, or my elemental ammo, I think that is. Let's see how well he works for me as a frontline combatant. He does have concussive shot. That is also something actually really nice. Let's push that a little bit more. And let's see how well this works.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Well, after that stern talking to, he doesn't seem like he does want to do more. And yes, here is Grunt. And I've gotten too close to him. Let's talk with the detective and let's see what we can learn. There's a weapons locker. I'm surprised they allow me to use the police locker.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
I am sorry for intruding on him.
Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I'm not asking for her trouble.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Why is she there?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
I'm not doubting
You're
that.
awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Yeah, I'm going to do this. It usually I'm not sure exactly who of my companions is going to answer that. I hope Grunt.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
Not often enough.
Okay, Grunt. I think, well, let's see if we can find you a harder mission.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
I don't think Murder Hobo with Grunt. Yes, he is going to kill and So is Shepard, by the way. Even if we're a Paragon, in a way we're still being murder hobo-y. But I don't think it's the killing as much. That is a lot more like Jack. She's a lot more focused on that part rather than the fight itself. The fight is something that she would want to enjoy, but the killing part is something that she does enjoy. Grunt, it's more the generalness of the fight, and if you have a strong opponent who survives a scrap with you and then you can part amicably afterwards, I think he might even prefer that, because that means he can fight you again at a later date. But yeah, I think he is the only companion, if you bring him here, that is going to be disapproving in the way that you're not fighting hard odds often enough.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
In a way, maybe. I don't think that there is that specific archetype here. At least not shown.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
Okay, from that perspective, absolutely he fits. That aspect of the characters fits, but in general, I don't think Goku is that good of a comparison. But that aspect, definitely, yes.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
Well, he's Krogan, so... And if you take a look at the mouth, yes. Yes. Although, if you put them up against... in a contest against one another, I am pretty sure Goku is still going to win easily.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What is your opinion?
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
That is something I am not sure about. Goku can hold back. And if it becomes more interesting if he holds back, because it's more even and he can learn more things. In the end, yes, Grunt cannot beat Goku, but if it's a friendly sparring match, I think he's going to hold back and teach Grunt a lot of good things.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
Yeah, but after a few training sessions with Goku, I think Grunt would become even more deadly.
I have to go.
That does need to remain hypothetical, though.
Before the detective goes after her.
So let's go pick her up. I got one more Medigel here. And I do hope not to need it.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Well, after I'm done, there is not going to be much merc activity anymore. Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Okay. I'm allowed to draw my weapon here, and we'll have... Okay. Let me put my... Let's activate my elemental ammunition. And then get the weapons into the correct order. Well, we can get some salvage from here.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Well... Seriously, I don't think you'll be... No, let's do it like this. That goes there. You're going to activate your own elemental ammunition. Ping, ping, ping. Oh no. Still have somebody alive.
Now you'll fry.
And we'll get... I think this... No, this is not... Yeah, this is the crime scene already, surprisingly.
Those were my best troops.
Well, they survived for 10 minutes.
Tell me
That's a good time. Your friends outside survived like for 30 seconds.
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine. The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Yeah. Somebody didn't get the answer
A servant of the
they were looking for.
My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Well, I've killed in cold... Well... No, I have killed in cold blood in this save. Definitely killed in cold blood.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Okay, I don't need to ask what happened because I actually very much understand. In her code, there is an edict that you have to cooperate with law enforcement, but only for a certain time. If then they do not release you, then they are assumed to be corrupt, and we already have been told what happens when a Justicar finds corruption. There's going to be a lot of... there's not going to be all that much left. And yeah, so that is clear, and maybe I can help if I can find the information for Samara. Maybe I can go on.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way.
While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
And here we're having some more ads. Thank you very much for everybody who is getting them with and during those ads. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Let's ask her a few questions about Justicars.
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Why did you leave Asari
It may
space?
be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
That is fine.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense. Any chance is better than no chance.
So, where should I start?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Then let's do that.
I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
You did have a bit of a later breakfast, so I do
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I do hope that you are going to be hungry once your order arrives, and I do hope that you are going to be enjoying your food when it arrives. Let's talk to this Volus.
If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
Well, if you're not open for business, I'll be asking you some questions.
And I hear you might have some insight.
I have no idea who you are, Earth Clan. I hardly disclose private information to total strangers.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes. You're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Well, I'm not surprised.
What about this chemical you brought in?
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful.
I'm not surprised it's illegal.
Exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
Yeah, and he brought it onto yourself.
Sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Yes, I do.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Yeah. That is indeed something I want to talk about a bit.
But be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Fair enough. Don't think... Are you going to give me anything?
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Yeah, and if you don't know, the sacrifices you're going to have to make, that is going to be... It looks nice until then it becomes clear that that is not really something you do want to do. And I'm guessing that for most Asari it's...
Make activity.
Come on. It's more of a... I think it's similar as to us, to gamers saying I want to be my favorite character, and can you not? Will cause severe tissue damage. Maybe no exposure at all. Okay. Didn't lose much time. And I do need to find a better vantage point to be able to deal with all of this. The Megs are a little bit too polite. Whoever programmed them was not the smart. Come on! Don't just kick me out of cover. I see. So you have ordered something and now they want to be more used. Well, they are a company after all. Come on, can you not? I'm not really interested in improving my biotic abilities. Okay, so they are trying to read your mind and trying to get you to order something. At least that's what I'd guess it feels like. And here we have a nice encounter.
I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Tell me.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What is that?
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
Well,
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be, but no.
we already have. Sorry, that's a triple click now.
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I don't have a choice to bring her in here.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
So she took a look at us and did not like her chances. Can't really blame her for that. It's not being said, but anybody who makes Shepard their enemy is not going to have a good time of it. Okay.
We've been spotted.
Oh, bloody hell. That's 2 shots missed. They dropped enough ammunition. I need to look if I can find a mod that removes mouse acceleration. It feels horrid at the some of the movements doesn't feel good. Oh, so for the one thing where you'd say that you'd rather go in person, they make the advertisement for. Well, I do think that what they're doing there is taking stuff from history and not understanding, not being able to understand some of those nuances, because, well, they do not have that data, but it is very understandable from what you told me that you'd prefer to go there in situ in the first place. It seemed like a very nice restaurant, and that is often a good reason why you'd want to go in person. But all they probably know is that you visited, and well, if you enjoyed the food, they hope to make a sale by proposing it. Again, a lot of these algorithms do not have the necessary data to make distinctions like that. Which doesn't mean you have to like their advertisement. It's just, to me, unsurprising that they got this wrong. Yes, and people and the way you're eating, all of these things very often and very reasonably influence whether you're fine just ordering from them or whether you want to go there in person. And I hope that if you do have the chance to go again, you'll have a lot of fun again at the grill. Okay, I cannot reach you, so you can't drop anything for me, can you? That's a few thousand credits here. Okay, I can only speculate on how big the portions could and would be. A lot of the general opinion is already that compared to Europe, American restaurants' portion sizes are already quite a lot larger than we are used to. And we're having a bloody gunship to fight. I hope I can find some ammunition. So, if you call it ginormous, I have no idea. 4 times. That doesn't feel like a portion size. That's yeah, that's a lot. Ooh, yeah, okay. If yeah, okay, you have that much extra. If you really enjoy the food, that is definitely going to be enjoyable. But okay. We have a gunship to fight, but we also have you. Does that hit? No, that did not hit. You can hit through... Okay, no, not through the barrier, but hit the barrier. Well, it has to be something, that's for sure. Can you stop stumbling about, please? Okay, and I'm out of ammunition for my 2 main... Okay, the gunship is currently not here firing at me. Okay, I'm not sure. Where they are, I'm going to have a quick check, but it seems if Rex is coming around this way that there are no survivors, and now I need a lot of ammunition. Fortunately, these sisters did not decide to drop any for me. Yes, I meant grunt. What did I say? Not grunt, that I remember. Yeah. Did I say Krogan coming about? That would have been... okay. Well, my apologies to everybody. But at least I compared him with the... either best or second best Krogan there is, depending on whether you think of Grunt the best or not. There is some discussion to be had there. So
was the killer. Funny.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
yes, the detective would definitely be interested in that. But yeah, Grunt, not Rex. Okay, let me see what else. At one point, I know that we do have to find the gunship. Yes, I do remember Rex. It was not quite on purpose that I miscalled Grunt here. I have to say I do like... I prefer Rex that a little bit more than Grunt. Probably because he has a bit more history and... his... him being Krogan is a lot... He's very different with it. Grunt still has a lot to learn, which is a really nice thing in a different way. We're going to be... Okay, no spoilers, but we're going to be learning a bit about Krogans with... Well, not only with... No, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to spoil some stuff. I'm always sad when we have to put the robo-doggies down. I mean, yeah, they are security mechs, but people really should stop abusing them. I don't mind. And they are... That is also something that, now that I had the thought, the species here are all very... They have a very clear identity, but you still have the individuals being different and being individuals while remaining or sometimes rebelling. Okay, luckily it was a door, so I can attempt it again. Or showcasing... No. That was you not reading a click correctly there. Okay.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the
But yeah, so humans are human. You have this baseline ascension species, and then everybody has directions they go in. The Krogan with being very aggressive, very mercenary, very strength focused, and it's really, really well made. I'm next to the characters throughout the games. I think that is what they really excelled in the world building of the different species, because they added quite a few species. Let me quickly see if I can get them all. You have the humans, Asari, Turian, Krogan, Salarians. You have the Batarians. You have the Hanar, you have the Volus, you have the Elcor, Did I miss one of the big ones? Why am I trying to get all of them by heart if I can just take a look here? So you have the 4 council races, the Rachni, which you don't see very much in the first one. The Geth. No idea what here is. We have, I think I forgot the Quarians and the Vorcha introduced here. There's a lot, and they all have like the sentient baseline. They are all sentient creatures, and then you have like the specialities of their species, and it's all working very well together. They didn't forget that you will have conflict between species that is more complex than just liking or disliking a certain species, and I am really a fan of this series because of that. Unfortunately, their last entry did not live up to that.
And they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Maybe, and that's a big maybe, Volus are immune to the Minigen. And he is now thinking of himself as the best biotic ever, apparently.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
I worry he was smelling something else.
They laugh when I fall over. But they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Grunt is just like, what is going on?
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
His kind like money more than clan.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Yeah, no. I like Grunt's reaction there. That his kind, the Volus, like money more than clan. And that is something that is relevant to something we learned in the first game, that Volus society is very malleable. The individuals move about a lot from group to group to group, and that is exactly what is being shown here. That Niftu is in mortal danger. Yes, and I don't think that doesn't matter at all, but there might be instincts kicking in there that makes it seem, that their work and clan structures are a lot more fluid than the Krogan ones, or the Elko ones, because that was the comparison we had in the first game. And I think that Niftu here absolutely should lie down a little bit.
Will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last.
Brump.
But Great Wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired.
peaceful nap. Destroy the universe later.
Poor guy.
So much for godhood.
Poor guy. I do seriously hope he feels better after waking up. Okay. There's no hidden credits or so in here. Okay, I hope that my crew doesn't go down. Well, we have a professional. She is finishing up her coffee.
To hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
I don't think you're going to be all that successful.
Impact shot.
But why? Fair enough, she was behind cover, but that was still a well-aligned shot. Okay, that was not. Okay, and I seem to be sitting above some armor. Okay, and Wasea does not have all that much health left. Yeah. Look, stay down. Going to be much easier for you. Okay. I don't know if this is people liking to jump about, but there's a ton of people flying out of cover when you shoot them.
We're after ship records. Gotta be here somewhere.
You're probably right, Grunt. And he delivered 2,000 of these canisters to Wasea and her group. We have a hackable panel, and Wasea is definitely not going to be needing anything from here. So let's bring it along before we find the manifest we are looking for. There's a Justicar here. Probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation. All you would have needed to do is give this to Samara.
You want to look around or go back?
We're done here.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Okay, I think Pitney is not going to be calming down at the moment. The return of Niftu is not going to encourage him.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You hunt an Ardat Yakshi? Ardat Yakshi?
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
Well, I'll be glad to have her aboard.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
That is not a simple oath to take.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Well, I am honored.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I still have some business.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
And I found the murderer.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
That is not wrong.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
And that is all I need to do here. So, another level, another 2 points. Very nice. We recruited Samara. A new weapon here. More biotic damage upgrades. Since they are costing EZO, I think that is going to be very nice. And I'm missing some credits, and I found some additional platinum. If you have... Well, again, I do not want to spoil, but if you have lived like she has for 300 years, yes, you'll be very intense.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
And yeah. And again, also the code, I don't know all of it, but it is a very intense code. The oath, as she is taking them with activated biotics and stuff, I think there is something more going on than just swearing a solemn oath. But there's a lot there that that would make a person very intense. I prefer her black armor, but she is a beautiful person. That is true.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Put her into the observation lounge. There's no bed there, but she'll figure it out. Okay. let's go about a little. Let me have a look. So we have more shotgun. I do want this shield piercing. I am using SMGs, so having that is very nice. I'm personally not using assault rifles, so let's keep it down at the moment. This is very good damage improvement for the team. That is also good. I will go feed the fishies, but I am going to do this quickly. Yeah, that is more platinum. You need so much platinum all about. Do we have anything interesting here? No. Okay. We'll go feed the fishies and then we'll go talk to some people.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll be taking a look at that up in my cabin. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, from Lisbeth. Hey, Shepard, I heard what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché and to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. I do agree very much with that. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. She already did say that, and I'm not surprised. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Liz Bayham. Okay. I did buy new armor pieces, so I do want to have a look at that. So the recon hood gives me increased weapon damage by 5%. The Kestrel helmet, headshot damage, weapon damage, shield increase. This is the better helmet for me. Don't have any different shoulders. And there is not much else here. I think I'll be seeing if I can talk to Samara immediately, but maybe others of the crew want to talk.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll be careful.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Okay. Let's see how Joker is doing, and then we'll go talk to Samara, and then to
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
and then to Jack.
Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
No idea why we're currently in FTL travel.
Inertial skew compensating. So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
Well, we're getting them from the same recommendations. Sorry. So yeah, maybe.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Yeah, it's not terribly bad. Unfortunately, you're not really getting rewarded for going both because this is such a silly issue.
Harmless self-promotion. EDI can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah. They're already very nice together. At least for now, they make for a very good comedic duo. So let's see what Samara has to say. Oh yeah, does she have any upgrades?
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Please?
Show me what it would take.
No, that's ship enhancements, extended fuel cells. Element 0, yeah, I have more than enough of that. New thrusters, more fuel efficiency, that is absolutely worth it. What does she think about the mission?
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Let's talk with her a little.
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Well, I do think that I am patient.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
No curiosity.
You want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
That is not an untrue train of thought, and she's been doing this for 400 years, and the Justicar code is very strict, and in a lot of cases, death is the only outcome.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Well, it is personal, and so I'm not going to bother you.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
You are with... So, yeah, I think she's going to make a difference there.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
And that's it already. I was hoping to talk a bit more to her.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Okay. Let us go on and talk to Jack. She wanted to talk according to Kelly.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
No spoilers, but let's let her talk.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
Experiments for no reason.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is, A little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Well, that's not really uplifting.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
Oh, it does sound like Cerberus, no doubt.
I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Well, I can confront
I'm
them.
gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, myself. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Why now? Because you only got the stuff now?
Set
Yep.
course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Okay. It is a mission I'm going to be taking. That's the wrong way.
Really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier.
Okay. That is Technobabble. Let me have a quick look on the galaxy map, though, what I do want to take as my next mission. How are we looking here? 500 more credits for fuel. And I do want to go around here as well. That's for Jack. Got a lot of systems added here. And yeah, there is something hiding behind there, and then... I think what I'll be doing is giving this system a quick exploration, see if I can find some more platinum. I am so out of platinum. Well, I'm not out of platinum, but if the next research project for my sniper rifles takes another 25,000, I do want to have a bit more than that. And this is a rich planet. Ooh. Well, if I do have the chance for some element 0, I'm going to bring in the palladium as well. There we have a nice big peak, and we have a nice big peak here. It is almost 12, and I'm going to be finishing up stream after this. I came here because I decided I'm going to do the recruitment mission for Tali next time. She's another sweetheart and a great tech user. There we have a nice platinum peak. Where is platinum palladium peak? And from what I see, I cannot break that apart, so let's take the best we can. And although I do think that this is going to be it, there's some more There's another ESO peak here together with Palladium. Okay, I do think I got basically everything I need from here. We'll be recruiting Tali first thing next time, and then do more missions. I do want to do the mission for Kasumi because, yeah, I don't want to spoil, but there are reasons I want to do that also soon, and then we'll see how far and how fast we get ahead. Today went actually quite well. I had some moments where I had to try a few times, but it's gone a lot better than recently, and as I said, there is mouse acceleration, and I'll try to get rid of it, because personally I do not like that. That being said, though, thank you everybody for joining. I hope it has been a lot of fun. It's nice to go through the through Mass Effect again. It's been actually quite a few years since I really played through the series again. Last year I did the first game, and I'm now happy to be able to do the second game. Yeah, I got through it rather nicely this time. I'm not sure whether that was because I did do it in the beginning and my concentration was better, or whether the trials last time gave me the experience I needed to be in order to be able to do that, or if playing the game more made me more familiar with the controls again and better able to aim and so on. I'm not exactly sure what the answer there is, but I did manage to get through a lot more easily than last time. Maybe with the level increases made it easier. It's always hard to say. Yes, exactly. That might also have been very helpful, that you're much more in the build. You want to go to the last level for the cloak is also going to be very nice. That's going to be increasing my headshot damage even more, and I think my weapon damage more, getting those one-shot kills I'm trying to go for, and the class is built to go for getting them a lot more easily. But I will need to continue next time, unfortunately. It is about time for me to finish out today. To finish up today. Okay. I'm going to have a quick look for a possible raid target, and as always, if you do have suggestions yourself, please post them into chat and I'll be happy to consider them. There's nobody else playing Mass Effect, which I am not surprised by. It's an old game, and I'm not surprised not that many people are playing it anymore. But there is not all that much activity otherwise. I think then I'll be leaving you with Fronya. We haven't raided out to her in a while. She is going to be playing Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop. I'm not sure what game that is, but related to Kingdom Hearts, which I did play and I know what it is. So I'll be leaving you with her. But so as always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and I do know that I'm going to be repeating that since I do have the schedule in between. So tomorrow and Wednesday are going to be, as usual, my 2 days off. I'll be back streaming on Thursday from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European time, or from, which is, sorry, it's not, or it is from 9 to 12 Eastern Standard Time, respectively. I'll be playing Supreme Commander. I'll be continuing the campaign, hopefully being able to clear the next mission at least. Okay, cool. I didn't even know that there has been a Kingdom Hearts release for the 3DS. So I did play the first one, and it was very nice, but I did not go much further than that. I'm not a big fan. And oh no, not the ads. I should. Okay. I am sorry. I'm not great in that aspect. I'm trying to get better, and I think it's working, but if I get absorbed into something, I still tend to forget. I'm very sorry. So for everybody who is having the ads, I'm sorry, and I'm thankful for your patience with and during the ads. Bloody hell. So that is Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm going to be streaming my usual times from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, or which is from 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time, respectively. Friday and Monday, I'll be continuing on with more Mass Effect. I'll do some more missions, do some more side stuff, collect some more resources from the planets. Not sure exactly how far I'll be getting, but probably a few more recruitments and some of the personal missions given to me by the characters. And then on the weekend, Monster Hunter. It's the weekend. It's Monster Hunter weekend. And I'll be starting out in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate as usual, and I'll be open for travel. Hopefully I can put some more effort into the Deviant grind. If not, it's going to be delaying, which is fine, but I hope to finish it at one point. That is for that. And with that being said, thank you very, very much for having watched, and thank you very much for having joined me today. It means a lot to me, so thank you very much for it. And we'll be raiding out over to Fronya. As always, I do hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. And as always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. I know I'm repeating myself. I should switch the schedule and the raid announcement around. But thank you very much. I'll be seeing you hopefully next time. But no matter when you come in again, I hope that until then you have the greatest of times, and that you are going to be enjoying the rest of your Monday as well. Yes, Mondays do tend to be a slog, but I do hope you're going to have a decent Monday at the very least. Thank you again for having been here, and until next time, as I said, have a great time. And until then, goodbye.